know. I know it won't happen. In the end. I can't look away. I used to think about who would be more likely to show up again. Now my mind goes blank when I think about shit like that. I know better than to get my hopes up. And still. I feel like if I look away, I'll miss it. And then a damn thing has changed in months. Makes my head fuzzy. Need to talk to Tina today. And they'll hush. Close the warp gate. We let our bodies recover a bit.
No, it was very funny. Trust me, it was very funny.
It was something.
It was really, really, really funny.
Now it's time to get to work.
You alright?
Yep.
Need coffee or food or anything?
I'm good.
Gotcha.
How was that whole thingy yesterday? I didn't stick around too long for it.
You saw most of it. Just hanging out, drinking, eating.
Ah, good. Usual thing people do.
Yep.
Well, at least you and everyone else seem to have fun on that one.
It was deserved.
Yeah, it seems like you guys have been
Keep telling myself
needing
that.
a win for a while.
What gives you that impression?
Alhaj and Damien being so, uptight kind of makes me think that there's a lot of stress.
It seems like Damien always has something to stress about. And Elhaj is always kind of a hard ass.
Yeah. Hard boiled eggs.
If that's what you want to call them.
I mean, it's kind of funny if you think about our head as shaped as an egg.
I suppose so.
You just gonna keep a lookout here for a bit?
Probably.
Well, if you need me, I'll be zipping about.
Appreciate it.
He's full. Dive.
What?
She's full. Dive.
It's been quiet. Yeah.
Can take over for a garden if you want to. Morning activities.
Just a little longer. I'll probably stay for a few more minutes. Why do you do this to yourself? You can't help it. Why are you talking about yourself in the third person? Or I guess... I don't... I still don't know what the right answer is. I know what my stubbornness wants me to do. I don't know anymore. I don't. There isn't anything to... There doesn't have to be anything to gain. Why is this so hard for me to... I just... I don't even know where to begin to unpack. If it's anger or fear or stubbornness or desperation or care. all of it. That's why it's so hard to explain. I need to stop doing this. I need to stop. But what if? You should go. Stop waiting and go. Take a vehicle. Fast one. Pack. Gear up. Prepare for the worst. Physically and mentally. Just disappoint myself now. Maybe if I convince myself that she's already dead, then I won't make myself crazy in the process of trying to get there. And if it is as bad as Tina says it is, it's... But Kira's stubborn too. She's such a stubborn bitch. There's no way. After everything. There's no way. A plan. Get a vehicle. Gear up. Machines can burn. Burn it down. Be quiet. Not take so many people. Boomtown might be there too. Might need medical. Bring a medic. Maybe. If Kira's there, we need a vehicle that can fit her too. The Humvee is gonna have to be the choice if it's... No. Not if we bring a medic too. Need 2 vehicles. Bring an ATV. They're fast. But there's no cover. Fuck. We'll see what else security has. We need something fast with cover. If we can't get something with cover, the ATV is gonna have to work. And never mind the fact that we're walking into an Iogen lab. I know Joey offered to help. And so did Bisk, but... if it's as bad as Tina says it is, don't want them anywhere near it. It's bad enough to get to Kira. What about Joey and Bisk? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. Hmm. Morning. Don't think I've seen that before. Morning. Yo.
Hey.
You coming down or should I go up?
Up to you.
You okay?
Yeah. I got something to show you.
Okay. Wasn't a very convincing yeah, Joey.
You ready?
It depends. You're standing there like you're ready for a fight or something.
Oh. I need to block it.
Okay. Oh my god. He's such a sweet man. But he's
Not
sad.
perfect. But I think they'd appreciate it.
Aww.
It's a headstone. Oh. Not really stone. But
You made it out of scrap.
yeah, scrap stone. Scrap. Head scrap. Head scrap doesn't sound as good.
Scrap stone sounds kind of cool.
Scrap stone, but still not stone.
But it's a head. It doesn't matter. Were you up all night doing this?
Not all night.
Thank you.
Least I can do.
Is it heavy? Should I take it?
You can take it. It's not too heavy. It's a bit of scrap, but I made it firm. It's not gonna break like easily. I even engraved the name on top. I used my welding tools.
I think he'd appreciate that. It's a shame he can't see it. It's kind of perfect, all things considered.
It's good.
We should take it up there in a bit.
Whatever you'd like.
We'll settle on the couch for now.
Okay.
He didn't have to work so fast. It's not like he's going
Got nothing
anywhere.
better to do.
Sleep is pretty good. Thingamabob is pretty good.
I got some work done on Thingamabob.
That's good. Well, I'm not gonna pressure you, but... Oh.
What'd you say?
I won't pressure you into talking about it, but, I'd like to think that I'm fairly good at reading you at this point.
What is there to read?
Your tone.
Hi.
Hi, Dot. I'm fine.
Okay. I don't believe you. How was watch? Some
Didn't see anything.
It's a pretty quiet night. We should feed you. You should come down.
What?
Food! Shouldn't yell that loud.
What?
She'll figure it out.
Okay.
If I put something in front of you, are you gonna eat it?
If I don't hurl it.
Yeah, we should find Cole. See if he had any time to work on that. I'm getting a bit worried how much longer we should let that fester. You're only gonna get worse.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about, though. Nothing I can't handle.
Okay. You're pissing me off, dude.
What'd you get up to last night?
I kept watch on the wall.
What?
Let's go to lattes.
Yeah, let me close up.
What did you and Tina see up on the rocks?
Huh?
You and Tina. You have big ass ears. Are you deaf? What did you see on the
I
rocks?
saw a person. A bipedal. Maybe wearing a cloak. Too far. Might be wearing the black, but probably black though. It had a good car up there as well that they got into, and
What was the
drove
color of the car?
down. Too foggy to see.
I was gonna say, if it's a black one, it could be the same people that try to shoot down Trauma. Oh, did shoot down Trauma.
Yeah.
Seraphim.
Maybe. Don't know where we went. Not fast enough.
You didn't see it drive out of the crater?
So saw to drive down the hill behind satellites. But then Tina wanted to get in the car. So lost the sight.
Then there's a chance at least that they left, but there's also a chance that they stashed somewhere. Oh, we'll run a patrol.
50-50.
We'll feed ourselves first, and then we'll worry about that. Stop. Stop thinking about the crater. I know it's your favorite. Soup. There's that bitch. Cole is downstairs. You want a spoon, or are you good with your, with the bowl?
I could just sip it.
Right.
How about you, Dad? Do you need a spoon?
Nah.
Cool. Easy enough. A little bit. Don't force it, but it's better than nothing.
I think we were just ding-dong ditched.
Whoever rang the doorbell isn't there anymore.
Ding dong ditched.
That's what almost said. Gonna run a patrol in the next 10-15 minutes. Should have poked Cole, since he's actually awake early. The sooner we get this taken care of, the better. Let's go find him.
Couldn't have run off too far. I see him.
Cool. Makes that easy.
Damien, Voltaire is waiting for you at the gun range. Also, I'm down to patrol.
Roger. Be there as soon as I can.
I can recruit for you back at the shop.
Elhaj offered to run patrol with me. I might go do that real quick.
Did
You can handle this on your own?
thing.
Sure.
I'll ask for an update when I get back.
Also,
Stay out of trouble.
Okay.
did you take a look at
That's
that?
fine.
Can't
Come
go.
on, please. You can go if you want.
You going now?
Yeah.
You said 10 to 15 minutes.
You
Hasn't
said you
even
were ready.
been- I said I was down. That's different from being ready.
Well, it looked like you were leaving.
Well, we were just tipped off that something may have made its way to the power plant. So we're gonna check that real quick.
Okay.
If
Well, I
you
could
wanna
just
start
take
now.
that. Yeah, I'll just take that. We're gonna, she wasn't too sure whether or not the vehicle up in the teeth actually left the crater, so we're gonna look for it.
I
Right.
lost his sight before the verification.
So we know where we're going. Evan, who do you want to bunk with?
Who wants me?
Pretty sure you don't mind either or.
I don't really care. I'll get an
You could go with
ATV.
the
You guys
thing.
got
You pick.
fire. I'll go with you guys.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We'll take them both. Hop on one.
Oh. Sure.
Unless you're not confident in your driving ability.
Can't try.
Okay. Can or can't drive?
Can, and not good grade. Probably better than Tatina.
Okay. We'll do a round or two. We'll look over the edges.
We'll follow you.
Again? Oh. I don't think that is there.
Probably
Sightings of said person turned out to be Boomtown member. Nothing alarming.
Existing or one that disappeared in the lab?
Boomtown member.
Yeah, I heard you. Did they come from the lab?
No, they were sleeping here, apparently.
Christ. Come on, up. Let's check the teeth while we're up here. Ooh, I can talk to Dot. Were they this high up when you saw them, or were they lower?
there and did that one.
Cool.
They drove along here. Went down that way.
It is entirely possible that they circled around and left, but there's lots of places to hide, so.
Possibly.
I've been meaning to ask, what made you decide to make a bracelet for Greece?
Just saw he had another one. Thought it would look good. Why?
No, you're an interesting individual. And things that don't entirely make sense to me, in some cases.
Okay.
Just thought it was, interesting to overhear a couple of days ago that you had never cared about anyone before, and then a few days later make bracelet for someone you apparently might not even care about.
Not normally could care. Didn't need to. Never option. Realized while normally can hold up a gun and could kill anyone, can't with grease.
What about the others?
The definitely could still shoot.
And 6?
No.
What makes them different?
Similar to me? Don't could question everything. But let me be me. For fun.
But not Dia.
No.
Does Dia question you?
Dia's weird.
Yeah.
Don't trust.
That's interesting. Why?
Flip on like to switch on the wall. One moment could cool, the next would want to shoot.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. It acts different every day.
He is consistently inconsistent.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
To 6 and grease. Consistent. Don't give a fuck.
I suppose you're right, in most cases.
Don't want them dead. Especially by my gun. Would feel the things could not want to, and never will want to so avoid.
I suppose that makes sense. That is fair. How's it feel to care?
don't know. It just started.
When you have an answer
knew.
to that question, let me know.
Okay.
We'll check the cave.
You want to kill people too?
Certain ones. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Fucking Christ. Oh, my fucking neck. Oh shit. Yeah, Sticks, that's what roads are for, you fucking dumbass bitch. Ugh. God. I'm surprised they fucking held on. Ah, shit. It's fucking annoying. That's gonna fucking hurt. Jeez. That's what I get. And I lost dot. That's nice. Fuck.
Any word on the black car?
Nope.
Just came down from the tower. Where'd you see it last? Hi. I think a better question is, where did you see it last? Didn't.
Gotcha. My guess is it left. We searched. There wasn't anything out here. At least not anywhere in the edges, in the nooks and crannies.
You need to go to the hospital.
What did you... I took my eye... Okay, go. Get in there. Go on.
We went to downhills sideways.
I can't even give you shit for it. I rolled the ATV too.
Pulley.
Alright, you drive the ATV to the gate. I'll take care of it. You go to the hospital. Understood?
Okay.
Okay. God damn it.
I'll get the door.
Thank you.
Actually, should I just leave it open?
wasn't done interrogating her. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. Yeah, I parked that like a pro.
It's just that easy.
I can take it surface level wounds, no other worse changes.
Yeah, just like a bunch of bruises and scrapes.
I got my kidney. Not in me yet, but Cole finished it.
Do you have it? You have it. Great.
It glows.
That's cool. Maybe you'll like have a glow in the dark
It's RGB.
thing.
Vitals
Awesome.
It also may or may not have a speaker in it. I have not checked.
I don't think I see any
Cole made it. I don't know.
differences in this.
Okay.
You could wait for
Whatever.
on the wall. No, it's just progressing at the same rate it normally does.
How soon do you want to get this over with?
I was gonna ask you.
Right.
Sooner the better, if you ask me.
Well, overall, it's
Okay.
not.
We...
Your general thing is not
I'll go
worse.
find Kate.
As for the scrapes,
Who you finding?
I didn't take a
Kate.
medkit with me, but I can.
Who's Kate again?
Purple.
look,
Oh, her. I was just gonna ask Seraphim to do it.
at the moment. It's nothing like.
Okay, that's fine too. I just she was the last one to look at you, so. But yeah, I mean, he's like the best doctor, so no complaints from me.
Exactly.
We'll just follow them.
Dirt.
Surgeon. I'm not a general doctor, but
Oh, I'm sorry,
He's
sir.
the best surgeon.
Best surgeon.
surgeon is my specialty in the end.
You okay?
Yeah. I flipped the ATV. I got luckier than she did, but fuck, dude.
How'd you flip it?
You did it too!
Steep hills.
I thought those
You're
things
not the
like
only
stayed very close to the ground.
They do.
More people.
Fine. Probably just fucking.
What is it?
That'll be fine.
Crashes us.
I'm not bleeding. She is.
Good.
Just a little.
We're getting the kidney done.
Like right now?
Yeah. Thank you.
I need you to not cause problems.
At least I can drink right again.
Yeah, maybe you'll.
Why did it take a separate vehicle? You could have just gone into the same one.
Your fault is your fault. Alright? And your eyes were better forward than behind me. And I wanted to talk to you. I got what I wanted.
You can't talk in a separate vehicle.
Talk when we
Okay,
were
fine.
sitting there.
Standing.
Alright, good, okay. Goes back up. Well, hello.
Howdy.
Right. Dot will not take too long, so.
Yeah, take all your time.
Cool.
Need some help.
Take a seat wherever you'd like. And just easy patchwork. not patchwork. Just a matter of healing wounds and dealing with bruises.
You want to sit down?
That'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be laying down in a bit anyway.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Use this machine.
3. Could take one, be fine. It's probably a seraphim question.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know
I
much
thought the
about
great
the
Dr.
equipment.
Sticks would know.
We've had this thing since fucking forever. I don't know what it is.
Fair enough.
Ask me about the shit upstairs. I got you. This thing? No idea. Ah. Ah. You don't know what it does? If we were anywhere else, I wouldn't give a shit.
I remember pressing all the buttons in the... what shall I call it? Liberty.
You would.
I really shouldn't have done that last night.
What?
So-
Stay up? Work on shit? I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
You just lied to me. I don't know you lied to me, but Taylor Dillon knows you just lied to me.
Okay.
Well, good night. Sleep tonight then, huh?
Possibly, we'll see.
What could you possibly have to do that's going to keep you up for another night?
Stuff. I don't know. Do
And
something.
things?
Yeah.
Thingamajiggies?
Don't.
Exactly.
Don't.
Stuff.
No. He is not on your side, alright?
Thanks.
I'm learning how to banter and joke apparently.
It's good.
nothing.
You should keep it up.
Too difficult. Just basic work. But for future notice, I'm pretty sure I was keeping it separate either way, but
You're lying to me. You're not okay. You're gonna need to keep telling me
gonna
that
have
you're
to make
fine
sure
when
that
you're not.
Dot's blood is never given to anyone else. Or rather, especially if they are magical people.
Oh.
Alright. Good to know.
Sort of like the same situation with me.
It's not personal dot, but the inhibitor, as a foreign object in your body, there is some mild leakage going into the bloodstream.
Oh, fuck.
Will she be alright?
Yes. For her, it doesn't. It's not making situation worse. That's something that has been going
That's
on
good.
with her for a while.
It's good, at least. Right?
It's just that some
Been worse?
magical people might get mildly sick if they would have gotten your blood.
Bad
But I don't
blood.
think that happened, so is fine. Honestly, you do have some
None of the
insane
vampires.
synergy.
We had a vampire once, did we not?
Oh, yeah, she died.
Oh, it was a she?
Yeah,
I thought it was like, I was
okay.
thinking about wizard, dude. Like,
Oh,
Uh, it wasn't really about blood with him, but that was scary.
I don't know, we
That
actually
makes
had a
me
vampire at some point.
it was,
parasites.
yeah.
But anyways, I'm done with that.
What?
You can take my kidney. My new one. And then I guess cut me open and get it done. Take out the old one and put in the new one.
I take it you want to do it now?
Fuck it, we ball,
Take my
right?
spine off and hit you with it.
He's had a dying organ in him for a couple of days now.
Got it. Come on in, or come on up.
Did you actually?
I'll be out here.
Okay.
Ow. It's a sensitive area.
Drink fine again?
I believe so, and you have
Hello?
very interesting powers indeed.
Well, I did something I shouldn't have last night. I took a sip.
You bitch!
Make yourself
The
comfortable.
metal.
Yeah, let me. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the shit.
You know what?
Your spine is metal too, idiot.
Don't hit us as hard as you.
I hit you lightly.
Did you? Ow. Even the light hurts.
Yeah.
Don't hit me with your spine.
Let's go.
One second.
I can't feel it anyway, so. Should I, like, what'll happen when you take out the other one? Like, will anything happen to me? Will I pass out? Or should I be asleep for this? Okay. Knock me out, man.
Let's see what it does. Bitch. Why?
Anesthetic will go into your bloodstream, and honestly, you probably won't get into 10 goats before you are knocked out.
You shouldn't have come here, but bitch. Came
I
to the
bet
wrong
I could've
neighborhood.
count to 10 just fine. 1,
Bitch.
2, 3, 4.
Mother looked at me so funny.
And there he goes. Right.
I'm gonna leave you here, and I know you're not even gonna take care of yourself.
No foreign objects left.
Hi.
Right. Is there any more? No.
Don't just shrug at me.
Solid shots.
Just saying hi.
Peanuts. Bandage over it just in case. Right. Okay, I am.
So where'd you get the other ear tag that you put on Joey's bracelet?
Again. It went very efficient. Right, let's see all that.
Why?
Vitals are stable.
Curious.
The organ is functioning.
But black.
Alright. We are in the green.
Where is its owner?
Why?
Curious.
Please.
Its original owner.
Right.
Don't we
It
need to
will
know?
be a moment for our patient to wake up, but the surgery went, as far as I can tell, flawlessly. It's good to do something that I'm good at and that actually works.
Yeah.
New organ installed, vitals are stable. It's working, and yeah, I managed the dose that it shouldn't be too long before Grease wakes up.
How long until his symptoms of a failing organ go away?
It should be pretty quick. It will be pretty quick. I think that by the end of today, he'll be already feeling much better.
And how soon can he drink?
I think tonight will be fine, but in his case, I would argue for a bit more a margin of safety. So probably hold off until tomorrow, if that's possible.
Alright.
Right, I'm gonna head back in to see if he's coming to. Welcome back to the land of consciousness.
Yeah. Do you have anything for nightmares?
Oh.
I don't think I have medicine to help with sleeping, but that's for insomnia. I can try to give you that.
Don't worry about
Sorry, the matters of the mind I am not pretty good at. But how are you feeling? I mean, have the readings and whatnot, so I know your vitals are stable, but I'm
it. Still
interested about your
feeling.
opinion.
You ask a lot of good questions.
Feeling fine, I guess.
You're a fucking weirdo. I have a lot of questions.
Right, the symptoms will go away. Will be going away throughout the day.
Is that what you do with weirdos?
You will be fine by the evening.
Yeah. Figure out what makes them tick. Why they're all fucked up.
Hold off with drinking just to be safe until tomorrow.
Did not reflect that.
Alright.
The dog?
Sure. I'll do my best, I guess.
You're fucked up.
Scoot.
I think we're all a little fucked up.
Alright. I appreciate it, Seraphim.
It's no problem. And literally, it was no problem. I am quite happy that I got to do something that I can actually
Just try and put all the parts together.
properly.
Get the full story. You've been a weird one for a while.
Oh, I'm doing all kinds of stuff, but surgery
you
is
know what I
my
mean.
specialty.
Some stories that don't get told.
Agreed.
What I do is my purpose. I know it. Honestly, if I was organic, I'm fairly sure I would diagnose myself with some sort of mental disease,
But you're a pretty decent distraction, so I'll give you that.
if I'm okay. I don't think I am.
The
Okay, I never
pics.
will be okay because how I was made.
I'll leave you alone.
My consciousness came to be is not okay, but you know what? That's fine. I can
Work
turn
through
this
it.
into a
Hopefully.
productive way.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Just know you're not alone. Huzzah.
I know.
Huzzah!
There you have it. Good as new.
You all stitched up?
Yep. It's
Oh no, you broke again.
oh, well, this hangover's kicking my ass.
Try
You
not to
shouldn't have
get
a
too
hangover.
freaky. To not open his wounds. Sorry, that was a full joke.
He's gotta take it easy, got it. Good. Let's go to the hospital then, huh?
Right. I did speak with Garnet about things, but I can give you a rundown at a later time if you are busy.
I'm not. That's important to me.
Right. It's gonna be probably a few more days, maybe 2, maybe 3, before her tools came by. I did offer to fly them in, but apparently it's like small truck worth, so not really doable. In the meantime, I've been assisting her in at least operating the technological devices. We are exploring some avenues that will involve magic. Apparently Garnet did gain some insight that it can help, but need to work on this a bit more.
It's fine. I'll check in again in a couple of days then once her shit has arrived. I
But as
appreciate
I
you taking
said,
your time.
I know it's important to you. It's important to me as well as with every patient. But the path we are taking is a marathon, not a sprint.
I respectfully think you missed my entire point in why I brought it up yesterday, but, agreed.
Maybe I did. I am not best with social matters.
You're fine.
He is a great surgeon, though.
Appreciate it.
At least there's one thing.
You got a lot of good factors to you, Seraphim, like your good looks.
I mean, plenty of people did comment that they like the code, but...
The coat's a good look.
Anyways. You take care. I'm gonna keep on
Have a good one. Thank you again.
doing what I do.
No, they wouldn't be in the Liberty. It'd be a waste. Well, that was my agenda. Most of it. I need to talk to Elhaj. I think he's busy.
Alright. Whenever you wanna head out to the springs to put up the headstone, let me know.
Alright. I guess I'll go check on him, and if he's busy, we can do that.
Okay, I'll wait by the campfire.
Alright. Do you know if Elhaj is busy?
Friendly, about to talk to Gina.
People. Oh, wait, there you go.
Probability 50%.
I'll check. Thanks.
How you doing today, Sticks?
Fuck, man. I don't know.
Bad day?
You know when your brain just thinks too much? Ah, that's happening now. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. Do you want to walk this way?
What I want to talk about will have to wait until that is done.
Okay.
Oh no, he gave him a paintball gun. Let's go.
Oh, well, the janitor's gonna have a field day cleaning today.
Yeah, crossbow is a very messy sport.
Crossbow. I don't think I've ever heard of crossbow. That's crazy. It's a good name for it, though.
Oh, well, you'll find out
I hope I don't.
eventually. It requires a paintball and a volleyball.
Interesting.
Do I want to know what's happening behind me?
You okay? Nothing, curly.
You didn't hear that?
Alright, there's the equivalent of a female creature walking around.
Creature?
Help! I'm stuck.
What?
Help me stop, bro. I'm stuck.
You'll understand.
Grab, he picks up.
Oh my god, you did that so easy. You're my hero. But I still need
Nope.
to grab stuff in there.
Nope, not today. Nope, I'm good.
Help!
No patience day.
Grab, pick up.
Well, anything I could do to
No.
ease your mind?
Whatever you're doing, don't eat that.
What do you do when you get mad? How do you let off steam?
There is food places.
Go to the gym,
Oh, where? Like,
or I go soak in the hot spring.
right there. Those rings?
And when you're mad, then you're doing shit by yourself and you think?
Ironically enough, the whole crossbar thing might help. You just picture the ball as to whatever's made you angry.
I
We're
thought
gonna
I
get a
was a
review about
strange
that later.
person.
Are they a person or a robot?
I think they're a person. When I had to pick them up, they were pretty light. Also, they were trying to find a place to eat. They were eating garbage.
I should probably make sure the hospital's closed.
Good idea.
I think they're cuckoo. Yep, they're cuckoo. Never mind, they ran into the pole. They're definitely cuckoo.
I don't wanna
We're definitely gonna need a radio about that later.
deal with that. Yeah, alright. Fine.
Let's go for a walk.
Okay,
Have fun walking.
thanks.
Yeah.
Well, now
So-
everybody's doing secret stuff. What the fuck do
You
I
were
do
saying?
now?
When you're at the gym or you're at the spring, what stops you from just thinking about all the shit you're upset about?
I think it's the guilt.
Of being angry?
No, just I think due to the circumstances of what I've done in my past, and you know, I guess I don't really have any. I guess I tell myself I don't really have the right to be angry. But those that I affected have the right to be angry. You know. I think that's often why I wear a smile on my face. I try to stay positive about things.
Hell yeah. We love smiles.
So I might not be the best person to talk to about it.
Sounds like we're
But
more
I'll
alike
be
than I
near.
thought we were.
Really?
I have spent the last several months trying to convince myself that I don't deserve shit. And that, you know, I have no right to be upset. I have no right to be bothered by things because of the shit that I have done.
The way my caretaker phrased it to me before she passed was, if you don't keep moving, then those people that you hurt, those people that you affected, you know, how do they get their revenge? You know?
I require substance.
By taking someone's life, you put it in your hands, right? Their future, their memory, everything is in your hands, right? So, if you stop, you tell yourself not to keep moving forward, or you don't deserve something, you know, you can never honor their names, their legacies.
So, do you...
Memories are carried by tales.
Do you exist to be someone's future punching bag?
That's a good question. No, but murder, and especially, I don't know, borderline genocide, do carry a heavy price, and that is something that we may, or I may never, fully atone for. And I fully accepted that, but through my wrong, I wish to do right. You know? If someone wants to kick my ass, they can kick my ass, but I'm not gonna let them kill me, you know? Because if they get their one wish, they're taking everyone else's wish away, you know? I'll defend myself so I can keep doing good. Keep helping others.
Your horizons sound really large, actually.
Yeah. Kind of a impossible goal.
Well, it means you always have something to try and achieve. So, there's that.
Yeah. Just, you know, I guess what I'm trying to say is give yourself something, right? If you don't give yourself anything, that voice in your head will keep winning.
It always wins.
You have to give yourself something so you can give something to others. You can't take care of someone else if you can't take care of yourself.
That part's been a journey. Been getting better at it, but the people I want to take care of don't want to take care of themselves. And now they're lying to me about it.
And that's the tough part. It's hard to help someone when they don't want to help themselves. You know?
Yeah.
And that I don't really have an answer for. Though if you keep trying your best, you know, you tried, right? It's the effort that matters.
It still hurts, though. And it still makes me angry. And I find myself in a position that wants to lash out, but I don't want to lash out at them. And it's something I'm really good at. It's just burning shit. And I don't know how to not do that.
That's fair. Everyone has ways of dealing with things differently, right? You have, from what I can tell, some serious shit happening, you know? I think anyone could be angry, you know? I think if you really need to blow off some steam, and the gym isn't cutting it with the punching bags or whatever, what I was told to do when I was working on my mana stuff was just go out. Go sit somewhere. Blow it all off, you know? Let loose for a bit. Didn't hurt anyone, you know? It just, some sand got hard. That's it.
Yeah, I might do that.
Hey, I can show you some good camping spots. Though, not saying you have to go camping.
Well, it's a pretty good chance I take El Argentina out. And go and find out what happened to Boomtown. And find out what happened
That's
to
fair.
Kira.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I can't say I was ever really close with you guys, so I didn't really feel like it was my place to ask, you know, why Kira left. And if you don't want to answer, that's cool. You know, that's your guys' business.
It's one of those things that I have guilt for. Same way you probably have guilt for other things. But, long story short, so we had a falling out. And drove her out of town. And to make a point, she decided to go and blow up some Iogen labs. And we're pretty sure that she's in one, or she's dead. I mean, Tina is made of parts of her, so...
Wait, what? I thought that was just Tina told me third sibling to Trixie and Doxy.
No.
And that just they had a different dad, and that's why she has the... What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Well, Iogen's really good at pulling people apart and making something that they want.
Fuck. Help. You need any more help? Was a radio away. My bike's pretty fast.
We might. I don't know how much of this is a secret, and at this point I don't really care. But apparently, Boomtown heard what happened to Tina and got pretty fucking mad. Sent some people out to try and enact revenge for her. And now most of Boomtown is missing. Their car is not moved in days. Outside the lab.
Yeah.
So, as much as I want to find out what happened to Kira, and I will, who she deems fit to accompany her in her saving her family will be up to her, but I'll put in a good word for you, because, to be honest, I like you, but I'm not worried about you, and I don't want Grease or Bisque to go.
Hey, fair. I told her the same thing when she was telling me about Boomtown going up missing. She just didn't give me the details about her being part of Kira or part Kira or something.
To be entirely fair, she never explicitly told it, but she looks it, and she has her memories. So, what other explanation?
Is that what's up with that weird accent that comes out every now and then?
Yep.
Okay. I thought that was just like a... No offense. I just thought that was like a cat thing.
No. No. She even put the Strays logo on her back. She doesn't even remember doing it.
Wow. You have your hands full.
About to be less full. If we can get out of here. That's what I wanted to talk to Elhaj about, but he's busy.
Well, I guess my only advice for that is you don't have to carry it on your shoulders alone.
Appreciate that. Trying not to.
I might not need to, or I might not be able to fix your problems, but I always got an ear.
If we don't have you come with us, I don't know how long we're going to be gone. It's a little out there. Would you be opposed to keeping an eye on them?
Oh, no biggie. Reese is my friend. Dot and I are kind of iffy because I failed to protect her, you know, when the snake was there, but that'll clear up soon.
Well, she should have been able to protect herself.
That's fair. Yeah, and Bisque and I seem cool.
Yeah. Seems to me as long as you're not hospital staff, you're cool with Bisque.
If you want to, I don't have to mention that you're going anywhere. I could just say you're busy with some security stuff in the building.
I'm not gonna walk into an Iogen lab that could pull me apart and not tell them. They deserve to know.
That's fair.
And
yeah.
I don't know what it's gonna be like, but if it's as bad as Tina says it is, I would recommend we all get scanned for chips when we get back.
That's fair. Well, if I don't end up coming, I'll hold down the fort.
I'll mention your name. You know medical?
Like basic first aid. All of us had to learn it, despite being fodder.
Fair. Just trying to think how fucked up they might be. I don't know of any medics I would bring. Except for Seb, and she's... yeah.
Somewhere.
Okay.
Honestly, the only thing I guess I've learned since magic is cauterizing. But that's not like a long-term solution, you know?
Works for the short term, though. Maybe long enough to get
Yep.
people home.
So, if you go without me, don't forget that.
No. I won't. Yeah, that one is weird. I don't want to deal with her, but Elsa should be made aware of.
I hope they don't pin it on me since, you know, I have experience with Creature. That one's crazier than Creature.
Yep. A little bit more difficult to deal with. She disappeared behind the trailers. And I don't. Okay, now I see her. She's in the garden now. Alright. Shit. Well. I appreciate you being in the ear.
No problem. Hey, and if you ever don't want advice while we talk, just let me know. I don't have to open my mouth.
Appreciate it. I mean, to have a conversation with you that isn't like this, just as a friend, would be nice too. But in this case, I've never had anyone to. It's strange.
Heart to heart.
Yeah. But
Oh.
same goes to you. If you ever need one, I can't say that I'll be a good one, and I'm a bit of an asshole, but
It's fine. And trust me, I'm pretty good at locking it down. If something really is bothering me, take that as like a, oh shit's serious kind of thing.
yeah. Yeah, don't need to tell me twice.
Well,
You
looks like they're gonna tried.
On a scale of 1 to 10 though, like how real is the smiles?
I'd give it about a 5.
Fuck.
When I'm here and I'm having fun with people, it's completely real. But when shit's getting serious, you know, you kind of have to force a smile.
I don't have to.
No, you don't have to, but think about those around you. Morale's a big part of a battle.
I guess so. Part of me
Confidence
sees
and
it as
positivity
lying.
go a long way. It's lying, but for good purpose, in my opinion.
I think in most cases I'm fine with that. Put on a facade so that nobody asks shit. Pretty sure we're all very familiar with that. But
I don't lie in the sense of hiding information or anything like that. Hell, when I came here, I told El Haj everything about myself. Even though I knew it could get me killed.
It kept you alive. Kept you under
I'm
watch,
very thankful
but
for that. No, that's fair.
I think it paid off.
Yeah, I hope so. I think it's funny. I came in here, you know, and more than just security was gathered by where I was telling El Haj.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And I was like, well, there goes that.
Yeah. People are nosy.
Public opinion just went down the drain.
I think you recovered it pretty quick though.
I hope so. I've taken quite a few bullets for everyone here.
Yeah, you have. And again, if you're playing the long con, well done.
After Dallas, I could never, to be honest with you. I was genuinely betrayed. I think that's when I actually felt the angriest. I think I was more so frustrated that, you know, I was truly alone in this world in the sense of my specific case, you know. I like to believe that there's other collective members.
There
you know.
might be some out there.
Oh, we have one here. He's a pilot,
Well, I mean,
but
are we talking
I
about the
still
girl?
keep my eye on her.
Yeah.
Chloe.
Yeah. She seems alright. But you two can't be the only two.
I hope not.
Evan,
No, I will keep an eye on them. What's up?
there is propaganda people coming in, just so you know. They're from
Like-
Tempest.
Tempest propaganda? Okay. appreciate
They're
you
trying
letting
to
me
make
know.
news out of us, so you know we're being used in propaganda now.
Oh, okay.
News, huh? Fun.
I guess. Oh,
Do you think they'll get good propaganda if we shoot one?
Lane on.
Hey, Sticks, I'm gonna go attempt to, get in the way of their work. Good
All
talk,
right.
though. Anytime.
Good luck.
Thanks. Hey, and we'll have a
Check
drink
them,
sometime. What?
Vehicle personnel, check out.
No comment on that.
Did you want to chat with me at all, or did you want to wait for a better day?
Chat with you?
Atrono said you wanted, or were going to chat with me about something
Yeah.
in regards to the hospital.
He basically said that if anything ever happens to him, he wants you to take his spot. And I said, yeah, okay, no problem. I mean, like,
Thanks, I better
it's pretty easy.
learn harder.
You're probably one of the best doctors we've had inside the walls in a while now. Like, you, Seraphim, and Sev are, like, my top 3. Easy. And Sev is not cut out for leadership, so. You, however, seem to have a pretty good head on your shoulders, and you know your shit, so. Even if you don't know everything, I trust you to assemble a team who can, should it ever come down to that. And you wouldn't be in it alone.
It is greatly appreciated.
Yeah. To that end, I mean, I'm more of an overseer than a doctor myself. I'm a bit deadweight, you know. You can trust me to take stock and get shit in order, but, I'm not a doctor. I don't pull my weight in that regard. So if at any point everyone thinks it's better for me to step off,
If you ever want training,
I'll consider. Maybe when things cool down a bit.
once things, settle in, by all means, I can help start teaching you some things. I definitely wouldn't mind spending time with you.
Don't make me blush.
Hey, all security personnel, could we meet up on top of the gate?
How could I say no to spending time with such a wonderful individual?
Now you're just kissing my ass. Apparently Avon wants security up here. So. I mean, you can stay. I'm sure it's about that, the bullshit.
Probably. I'm probably gonna go back to find the bee, I suppose.
She went
Don't
that
sell
way.
yourself short.
Straight.
You are wonderful in your ways.
Thanks. Is this about that?
We gotta get our story straight, yeah. They're gonna try to
With
talk
the
to
news.
a bunch of
I
us.
kind of already slipped up and mentioned the warp gate.
I mean, it was there. What did you slip up for?
I said I can bring them to it if they wanted.
Is there harm in that? It's deactivated.
Yeah, what I'm confused about is why they're trying to use this as propaganda, you know? Like, what is this aid in?
I
Is
mean,
it that we're strong or
Wha-
some shit?
this progressive town was able to do or look how good Tempest
Urgent.
is. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's all about Tempest because they
Yeah, how'd
asked me.
you
I
say
told
how
them
urgent?
I just mentioned how I went to.
Hey, im Koordinieren hin Gunshot. The rest.
I just mentioned
Might be in the middle
how
of
we
something, so-
visited as a family. And
All good. There's Tempest news people
Um,
here, and I just think we should
we
get our
enjoyed
story
time
straight.
there. That was it. And they said to the camera, it's like, oh, Tempest Bay is so great and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
Blech.
As much as it
I
sucks, I think
checked
Grace has a point.
in vehicle. All checks
Okay.
out. So
Well-
they are who they say.
I don't know. I don't have any intention of talking to them.
Okay.
But I also would not like to be in the camera in case
I don't mind the
Mark
camera.
like is watching.
I would rather them talk to me than the new person who's crazy and running around, to be honest with you.
Is a new crazy person?
Yeah,
That would be
creature
perfect,
too, but
actually.
A female creature.
Where?
That's to say.
I would like to keep
Orange
our funding so
jacket.
we can get food.
There. Right there. That's them.
Oh, her.
I don't see him.
Down below.
So, it's a good idea. We should keep praising Tempest and just say, yeah, we took it on, you know, and we won.
I would try to say as much as we can that we did it without Tempest's help.
Yeah, I don't think we should mention the threat to bombing, because then Tempest will cut us off, you know, and they might just bomb
Someone
us
already did
anyway.
that. Not me. The bee, I always forget her name. She kind of just, I don't know if they hurt her, but they...
Who wants to leave town for a while? Who wants to leave town for a while, you know? We'll come back after they leave.
I mean, this could be a fucking thing that they need to sort out once
kill
people
'em.
know the truth.
That's fair and all. They're gonna just cut it from the news anyway, I guess, if they say that.
Yeah, they're recording, not live.
But the problem is that they're gonna cut it. Tempest is gonna see that part of the cut, and then be like, "Well, they just tried to fucking out us," you know. And maybe they bomb us
But
anyway because of that.
That's fair, actually.
It's like we're biting the hand that feeds us, unfortunately, even though they tried to, you know.
They don't even feed us.
They give me shit.
I got a pack of cigarettes from Tempest.
I get
And that
shit
is it.
from them. Don't they also restock the bar and give stuff to Dog's Diner?
Do they? I haven't heard of that.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't,
Kind of
know
want
how
them
we
to
get our
dig their
hands
own
on,
grave, to be honest.
So
See
I
if
always
they can
assume it's
get out of
Tempest.
it.
Shipments die shipped every 4 to 5 days.
What?
See it when doing patrols.
No, yeah, you're right.
I see pros and cons of both versions of this. Honestly.
Yeah, this could go either way because of the information that's been given. We have to work around that now.
Do you want to just ignore them?
Honestly, ignoring might be better. Make it so the footage isn't usable.
We could pretend they're invisible.
Oh, that's a good idea. Someone spills water on the camera.
I put my hand in front of it. And
What if you
no,
don't shoot the lens.
Don't shoot the lens.
This is it to cut it.
Gunfire will be taken as hostile. I think we keep messing with them. Make it look like accidents. Accidentally trip one of them. Make it so all their footage is unusable, you know?
To slash their tires.
Grace, you walk around with some kind of drink water or something and bump into them and spill it on the camera.
I could.
We
I was
just-
gonna ask
we
if you
have to
wanna
make
head over
things
to the springs yet.
Oh, yeah. Whenever. I got a little distracted. I didn't get to talk to Elhaj yet, but he's busy, so.
If
We
you
can
want to
go.
go, Sen and I can wait here and I can fill him in. Or fill them in.
I don't think he's coming.
Two of them.
They're in the middle of a
said
talk.
in a while.
Yeah, they're talking about some shit with Damien. He's busy.
Okay, well, I'll keep on acting under the guise of
What do you mean?
impeding.
Did Damien, like...
Alright.
Good shit.
It's. I just saw a bunch of them go into the shooting
One at
range.
the springs.
Thanks. We're gonna be putting up a headstone.
Super
Scrapstone.
Scrapstone. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but all I know is that it's important, and it's probably gonna be a bit.
Well, to be honest, it's either you or Elhaj that's always busy with something.
That is intentional. Keeps your mind off stuff when you got too much stuff to think about.
That's why I drink.
I have 2 jobs.
You just don't think.
That makes sense for
You
you.
have 2 jobs? Oh yeah, I guess doctor and security.
Oh, my ankle popped. Ow, 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 ow. Ow,
Not
again,
your
fuck.
ankle. Well, what the fuck?
First it popped 3 times in one and once in the other.
You're gonna fall over.
I'm not you.
See this shit?
Who the fuck is that?
We're gonna go this way.
You're crazy.
I don't have it in me. I don't have it.
You sticks.
No, no. I don't want it. Do you need me? Please say no.
Okay, I just need security something.
What? What'd she do?
Oh, they said they buried a body in a flower bed.
Could you have her pointed out?
No.
That's
Can
It's this way.
You're not sure?
What happened?
Okay. I don't need this. I don't.
Nothing. Totally.
Right here.
Does it look like it was dug up?
Yes, it looked like it was there's just a kind of like a small hole, rifle shaped. I put it there.
I lied. I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi again.
What's buried there?
You
Creature
put the
gave it to
person
me.
there, or do you put the rifle there?
Oh no, the guy is outside somewhere, probably 6 feet under.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I was curious. Like, did you get it from a person and where you buried them, and then you started to point over here? So.
He's just looking
Oh
like
no,
a
I
whole lot of
sneezed on
nutter,
him and
bro.
he died.
So you just buried the gun here.
Okay.
Sticks.
What?
Come here for a minute. Just Sticks.
If you give me bad news, Avon, I'm pulling your hair.
Okay. Don't do that. I care about my hair a lot. I will not be able to do what you asked me.
What?
I'm getting called.
For
The
where?
Thistle Plains, you know? Pink hair
Okay.
girl lady.
Okay.
You know, I don't dare say no. If you guys need help,
It's fine.
radio me.
Don't say no
You
to
know,
her.
I will be there, you know?
I understand. And I appreciate you letting me know.
Again, I'm really sorry. I'll make it up to you. Okay?
No, there is nothing to make up for. You're good. We're good.
I'll make it up to you.
You don't owe me shit. Keep your guilt to yourself.
I owe you everything.
Oh my god. I did not pull his hair, but I would like to.
What happened?
He's busy. I asked him to do me a favor and he's busy. It's fine. Well, there's Tina.
Alright.
And there's Elhash. Cool.
Let's get the Beatrice.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
good.
we'll do that first. Let's just go to the springs.
Yeah.
Did you figure out what body?
Relax a little.
I'm.
Oh, I don't know. Apparently, her and Creature killed somebody outside somewhere.
Oh, well, okay.
And then for some reason, I guess she buried the rifle in the flower planter.
If Creature was involved,
I thought
then
she
it's
buried the
probably
body
fine.
there.
Tempest
That's
News
why
is here and
you
they
know,
want to
came.
report on the recent happenings.
Yeah.
That's why Avon called the meeting to get our story straight, but we kind of don't want to lead into Tempest propaganda.
I checked their credentials. They are who they say they are. The equal is clear. So,
So it's up to you, boss man.
I just wanted to, just in case there was a body there.
Appreciate it.
what is going on with the doors?
That's what I've been wanting
The
to
doors
know.
are fucking crazy today.
I would
should
like to
relax
get
a bit.
out of the town square before another thing happens here.
Yeah. Hi, Tina.
Out.
Another thing?
Yeah,
something else.
I need
happen
you later
already.
for one. I don't want to deal with that right now.
Sure. Fine with me. Hey.
That's fucking. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Not our problem.
I have plenty of other shit to worry about.
But Paul.
And we should probably chat at some point.
Me and you?
Yep.
Am I in trouble?
A little bit.
You know, I always say that, never expecting actually to get told yes.
Maybe you'll think twice before asking now. Before you worry too much. Everything is fine.
Okay.
Oh! Maybe Sticks would know a bit better about the cacao, my mythic.
Cow?
I asked, would it be ethical to milk a cow mythic if we needed to get milk?
They don't have udders.
Well, you didn't know. I've never seen one, so I didn't know.
I don't think that I can process this question right now.
I was telling Bisky about cows. Okay, we're making like bucket list things to find. Bisk wants to find a helmet. What?
You want to drink from a cow mythic?
No. I just want to find a cow.
A regular cow?
Regular cow. It just, the conversation turned into that.
Carry on.
So, Bisk wants to find a helmet. Dot wants to find more guns.
Bottle work.
I simply just want to find a normal cow.
Okay. That's on your
it.
bucket list?
That was.
Be a cow.
Well, it only just now. Okay, no. They asked me if I was a mythic, what mythical would I be? And I said maybe a coyote. They also want me to build a robot tail for myself.
Yeah.
Okay. How did the cow come into it?
Okay, because we were talking about the goats and stuff like that, and I forget how exactly it came up, but it was just like we were talking about what to put in soup. We were talking about perpetual stew because we said the fire never goes out, so we were calling it perpetual fire, and then we turned into talking about perpetual stew because I brought up the idea of like, have they ever had it before? I haven't, but we started talking about it, and I said maybe we can get some cheese using the goat milk, and then the idea brought up is the goat milk is different than normal milk, and then I started talking about cows, explaining what cows were to Bisk, and then it just popped into my mind like, would it be ethical to milk a cow?
Alright.
Don't you love me?
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
I don't love that though. Thanks for that. I'm gonna get the head. Just grab this.
You're gonna get the, yeah. Scrap stone. No, it's not stone. What it just called a headstone. It's easy. I'm sorry.
That's what the conversation was about. Where you were going with it. Don't
What?
that.
Ignore that.
Do you know how that was like? Did you,
For
you know?
what?
Are you talking about?
I didn't even hear anything. I don't understand.
What?
I remember
Hush.
how you immediately jumped to like thinking that you know, Grace was asking about us.
Oh,
Oh,
well, I didn't
you
want.
just
I wasn't.
said no.
Let's get in the fucking truck.
I'll get the gate.
Not gonna be
I think I just need a few minutes apart.
I'm sorry.
My brain hurts. Fucking cow mythic. I haven't even thought of it. Fucking. God, what the fuck was that? Can we milk a cow mythic? What the fuck? Okay, the bee mythic can make honey, and you can eat it. So maybe you can drink from a cow mythic. I don't like thinking about this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You come here often?
Not often enough. Okay. Alright. I know I'm doing this to myself by saying it. But, where am I? But,
Okay, to screw it up, we might need to have someone haul out on it.
the bee mythic can make
Sorry.
honey.
They can?
Yes, and she gives it out. So, I'm not gonna think about it anymore, but you see where I'm. Go ahead, we can go now.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if she mean. I guess that answers my question.
So she's a
Not
honeybee?
that I want to. Not by
Yes,
any
she's
means
the
that I
most
want to.
perfect kind of bee there is. And fulfills her purpose every day. Like bees should. Because all bees should make honey. But you might be surprised to learn that not all bees make honey. And it really makes me angry.
You doing okay?
No. I'm stressed out.
Sticks.
No. No, I'm not.
No, you're not stressed, or no, you're not okay.
I am stressed. I'm fine.
What do some
I don't-
bees make then?
Trust you. Some bees make more bees.
Where are you? I'm gonna whack you with this headstone.
Violence.
She knows what she did.
I don't get it.
Did you... What do you suppose carpenter bees make? You think they make houses and bumblebees make bumbles? Because honeybees make honey? The fuck does a carpenter bee do? What the fuck is a bumblebee?
That's...
Ooh.
You killed him.
Oh.
Sorry. That got me really deep in thought.
I don't want to talk about bees anymore. They make me angry.
We can be bees.
I don't want to be a bee. I don't want to be a bee. And if I am going to be a bee,
We'll live
I want to
for
be a
40
honeybee.
years. This
That's...
is good news. We'll live for 40 years.
If you ever wonder why I
can
don't
be
call you
bees.
honey, it is because of my grudge against bees.
Really?
Yes.
I almost called you Hun earlier.
You
and
can call
then
me
I
whatever
liked
you want.
something.
I will not be calling you honey. I haven't decided what I want to call you.
Is that true? You don't call people honey because of bees?
A little. A little. It's frustrating.
And you can call me whatever you want. I don't care.
Hates his songs about him.
How about, I was gonna try and think of something clever, but my brain isn't having it. I was gonna say like Charles or something.
Haha. Charles is not even like close to my name.
Exactly. It's yeah. That was a joke.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Is this maybe?
You were just here. How did we forget?
To be fair, I didn't remember while we were here.
That's fair. You really packed up shop.
Actually. Oh, hell yeah.
What? Oh. I didn't know that.
Yep, it's like a deployable, I don't, something. And it all pops back up.
Yeah.
I think we can just stick this in the ground.
I think so.
I'll tell Alhaj about it. I'll be sure to let him know who did it too. I think he'd really appreciate it.
You don't need to give me credit, but
I will.
I appreciate it.
I think he comes up here more than I do.
There we go. Make sure it's ending.
That's way better. And it stands out.
It's unique.
I should have brought him a drink.
True.
I'll bring him one later. Congratulations, buddy. You're immortalized. Thank you.
Anytime. Glad I can just be useful.
Have you ever been up there?
No, I'm not.
Me neither.
Ruby, this versus someone off of the cliff.
What? How are your stitches holding up?
Pretty fine. I haven't exerted myself too much, so.
Good. Holy fuck. I bet that thing's gonna look awesome at sunset. Oh, you know what? I may have been up here before. Or it was up there. We brought Tina somewhere and I was gonna shoot her. I think it was here.
Oh, yeah.
What have you?
Yeah. Very nice, our little crater that we live in.
Sometimes I forget that it's a crater.
Yeah.
It's a big fucking crater.
I'm glad it's big.
So little.
Tiny Beatrice.
She looks all cute down there, like a little toy car. Well, not gonna make us linger at a graveyard. I'll have time to admire it. More of a reason to come up and sit with him.
Yeah.
I'll probably find Alhaj when I get back, and then maybe we'll find a minute to slip away, have a chat.
You and I?
Yeah.
Alright.
And I imagine I'll need to talk to Bisk after that.
Okay.
What are you rolling for?
Sorry, I was fixing something.
Oh good, I thought you were rolling.
Nope. The movement's always default set to enhanced, and I like to set them on to standard.
Gotcha. Ugh.
That's what you get for getting
I always go the wrong way.
Yeah, me too. They didn't.
You still got that hair tie?
I do. You know what else I still have?
What?
Your wrench.
Should have grabbed it when I left last night.
You won't find it.
Sir, is Joseph the Third doing alright?
Yeah, he's doing alright. He's been sleeping all day, Mr. Lazy. Oh, bones! That's a jump.
Yeah, that's why I went on the
Ugh.
lower one first. Thankfully, I don't feel nothing.
Yeah.
Just this damn headache. Damn.
Has it gotten any better?
A little.
Good. Any progress is good progress.
I think they're excited.
I like meerkats.
The deer.
Sun cat.
Deer.
The deer. I even felt like my soul just left my body.
Put it back in.
No.
She's just said that out of spite. I just want everyone to be aware.
Yes.
Hey Joey, do you think you can do a jumping Beatrice?
No.
I've done it before, and I don't think Dot liked it too much.
What is wrong with it? I do jumps all the time in my car.
Fucking 17 backflips in my grandma car.
Tell me when everyone's
Yes,
in.
and I made it work, and I landed it. 16 out of 17 times I landed it.
To your credit, those are pretty good odds. And also, you didn't kill me when I let you drive the ATV yesterday. And in fact, you didn't even flip it. I can't even say
I
that.
really did want to.
Don't. I think I have back problems now.
It's really fun.
Nope.
It's
No, it won't.
really fun.
You fall right the fuck out.
You could fly. You just
No.
hold on really tight.
No. Look at the gate. Biscuit's so cute. Okay, this is not going to be fun. I'm gonna go find Alhash. Stay out of trouble.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll do my best.
No promises.
Oh, fuck's sake. If you hit me, I will kill you. I won't, but I will really want to.
So,
Should I leave? This is.
if you want to talk, then what's up?
You all did the same fucking gesture at the same time. Makes me think this is a private conversation. I should leave.
Well, we're making time if you want to talk about something.
Yeah, I need you to. I can wait.
Hi. Can you wait for a little longer?
I don't think this is gonna be a
Anything
long
else?
talk.
Alright.
I said most of what I said, but that is still a question I'm going to ask when I come back.
Hello,
Of
darlings.
Katie Wilds.
Any of you lovelies ready for an interview? I would love to hear your grilling story about this haunting tale. A warp, one town. Oh, it's riveting. I'm getting
You
chills.
are in luck.
Actually,
you are in so
yes,
much luck.
I think these two
Damien
would actually like.
loves talking to the
Damien.
press.
Get fucked.
Oh, what a
And
strong
he loves pretty
name.
women.
And son.
Negative.
Fucking talk to press.
You're such a bitch.
It's an order.
Learn to.
It's an order.
License idea.
Grow up, yours, you selfish.
Ah,
That
that was
pretty
great. I needed that. Oh god.
Welcome.
It just clicked. It just clicked into my head the moment you looked at me. I was like, oh. We all started thinking the same exact thing.
God.
Alright, what are we going? What a bunch of dickheads.
Let's.
Yeah.
I don't.
Holy shit. Alright, again.
The reporter lady has fake ears.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
We
Wait,
should go
she
let
has
him know
fake
before he
ears?
makes a choice he's gonna regret.
Wait, is that kind of racist?
Super racist.
No, her ears.
It's
She
incredible.
thought it was. She thinks it's a cosplay. She thinks we are cosplaying.
Is she not cosplaying?
She is cosplaying as a mythic because she's not cool enough to be a mythic.
That's pretty racist. Yeah.
She's snotty
pretty
and
fucked
mean.
up.
She's snotty and mean. I don't like her.
I don't really have a specific place for us to go. I was just gonna take us up there, but also, one, I've never seen that before. That's cool. It makes you look a little bit more serious and badass. Two,
Thanks.
Rusty actually has a headstone now with his name on it.
Hmm.
Joey made it. Looks good. Just check it out sometime.
I should tell him thank you. I was gonna say, can you tell him thank you, but I should thank him myself.
Yeah, you should.
Stupid reporters being racist.
Yes, they're. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? That's so mean.
Holy shit, they got rid of themselves.
Yep.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering.
It's alright. I would have shooed them away if I had to.
Oh god, I think Sam's coming over.
I mean, security should probably know at some point. But,
I know.
work gets closed. And we've had a few days to get our shit together. Took a load off.
Yep.
I am pretty done with wasting time going to the lab. I'm sure you could agree.
I was ready to leave yesterday.
Great. You?
Ready whenever, it's never left my mind.
Good.
The reason why I didn't sleep.
I figured.
Rather couldn't, rather is more the precise term.
You have a lot at stake here.
Yeah. I
And
bet.
you've been there, so you have a better idea of what to expect. What do we need other than ourselves?
Weapons for one, sure. Means to potentially bypass or override electronic systems. If you could think of anything of the sort, that's potentially a necessity. If it's still active, it trapped me in there really good. I don't know what we'll see inside. A lot of that's a blur. I do remember other biological constructs now and then. Not many. But there were some. I think failed experiments or something of the sort. Not 100% certain. Mostly, though, it was AI run. Robots dangerous, and there's the primary AI that ran the lab itself. The whole thing is set up sort of like a testing ground. It'd probably, if we do run into it, it'll probably try and force us into one of the areas that functions as that. Has full control over the layout. Plenty of traps. Things that, well, if you screw up, it'll probably dice you apart. I'll just put it that way. My hope is that it's not actually active and we can poke around and figure things out. I did a lot of damage on the way out, until it threw me out on its own. Said I passed and then locked the doors behind me. We might have to do some work to get inside, but at least when I showed up, and from what I learned of it, it has a tendency to bait wastelanders in. Sees something it wants that comes near the lab, it leaves the doors open. Waits to see if they walk in. When they're deep enough, turns on the lab, traps them inside, and has a fresh new experiment to play with.
So either we play bait or we force our way in.
Yeah. Something like that. They may have a whole bunch of fresh new experiments too. If the people from Boomtown went there and they found the lab, and I have every reason to think they did because Rhapsody had the GPS unit, he took it, then it's possible we may have to deal with some of them. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes to do what it does. But their vehicles haven't moved for 3 days now. Maybe 4.
And if we do have to deal with them, what do you want us to do?
Kill him. Nobody deserves that.
Okay. Just making sure before we do that.
If they're of their own mind and can actually think and make decisions, and it's another thing entirely, but I don't have much hope right now.
Do we have anything by means of security to jam devices?
Few. Managed to collect some while we raided what was left of the, what's it called? The collective base. They're not strong, but they get the job done if we manage to get close enough.
Okay.
I want to ask first and foremost, because it'll be our first step. What do you think is our best option of getting in? Baiting or just going in, brute forcing?
Bait's dangerous. Don't know if it'd work or not. I don't think it would take interest in any of us, to be honest.
But it is our
The
best
purpose
bet.
of the lab, as far as my understanding, was to instill normal people with magic capability. We don't exactly fit that.
I like the pot enough.
Yeah. We could try it. I have a feeling brute force is going to be necessary.
So, I think that says it all. We're brute forcing.
You think a
Fire,
couple...
front gate.
Shit. Let me check it out real quick. Come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think explosives would do the trick, or do we need actual power tools? I mean,
Maybe
we
a
could
bit of
bring
both.
both, but yeah, okay.
It's hard to say, to be honest. Dora reminds me of one of the other Iogen facility. Big rainforest. This one's in the side of a mountain. Or, well, cliff face.
Yeah, that door is a pain in the ass. Power tools aren't going to do much, but neither would explosives, but maybe a combination.
Yeah. If it's sitting there with its mouth open, then I guess we can just walk right in. But
Right. I'm going to suggest the Humvee. But we might want the second vehicle for just in case.
may not be a bad idea. My car's kind of shot at the moment, so I can't really recommend that.
Just bring an ATV.
Also, if it was watching, and it may recognize the vehicle.
Right. Is this a 3-man job? Is there someone you would like to bring?
Avon was interested in helping Scout. I know he's going to be out in the Barrens. We could include him for the extra help, but I'm not exactly keen on it.
I asked him, or rather, I knew he was good, and I knew I wouldn't worry about him, and I said that I would put in a good word, but he's been requested at Thistleplains. I'm not sure he's going to be around.
Yeah, he was on his way out when he told me.
Yeah.
To just let him know, but I don't think he realizes we're setting out tonight.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? Green smoke kicked up over the side of the wall. Huh.
Up.
Some kind of vehicle, I think. Yeah, there it goes again.
Will also be good publicity for the news crew.
Yeah.
I swear to God, El Hutch better not get shot or I'm leaving without him.
That'd be just our luck, wouldn't it?
It was a small band. Nothing we can't handle. Also, a band on a tricycle. I wish I was kidding.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the guy literally just strolled up, died on the console, and now Buddy's riding the tricycle. Wish I could make this shit up. Should have seen it. It's kind of cash.
I see.
Alright.
Anyway.
Cool. So, explosives, power tools, jammers. That's the shit that we need.
Okay, brute force. Got it.
Humvee is appreciated. And then probably a secondary vehicle. I was just going to take an ATV.
Could do that.
Just appreciated.
You shit.
Sure. Yeah.
The last
Depending
thing...
on what we find, it's entirely... Well, actually, no. Never mind. No, I won't recommend bringing the APC or anything of the sort. It's entirely possible that, well, if it comes to it, there's spare vehicles out there anyway. Boomtown's raiding truck and a few others.
You sure you'll be okay on this? I'm assuming you're taking the ATV, but you stay in the sun too much, you're gonna get burned.
I fire.
Right. Forgot, you have a tolerance.
Yeah.
Alright, ATV it is. Duh, you apparently are very grounded.
Holy. Sorry.
I have fire and also this.
I didn't know she would take that much offense at the ATV.
Yeah. The last thing we were discussing was if we wanted to bring anyone else. I don't really care.
Who are we technically bringing? I'm not technically self-inviting myself at this point.
I don't know.
What I'm saying is you don't have to bring me if you don't want to.
I just assumed you were going. Honestly, I would prefer if you were going.
My fucking tracker, dude.
Right. And there's no way in hell you're not going, I'm assuming.
No.
Right.
And I'm not
Who else?
interested. Oh my god. Just,
I see. You're really not interested.
I'm not interested in bringing them.
Yeah.
If it is as bad as you say it is, I don't want them anywhere near it.
Can't imagine bringing anyone else in. I don't think Sen.
If it's just the three of us, then it's fine. But if there is someone, we should tell them soon.
If we are taking anyone else, honestly, Sen might be the best that I can think of.
I think your legs are asleep.
Yeah, they are. I was tired of turning into a crunched up spider.
Understood.
Okay.
That said, though, I'm fine with it just being 3.
Okay. Cool. We'd be fucked on medical. I can cauterize, and I know basic first aid, and that's about it. Just keep that in mind.
I can
What about-
stick my hands in... What?
Nothing.
What happened?
Everyone, I think everyone is
Don't worry
having
about
some spider issues.
Yeah.
I think I saw my limbs fly a little. It was at the corner of my... Regardless, I can stick my hands into people's wounds and keep them from bleeding out.
That's right, you saved my life. Okay.
Twice.
Carl is unstable, but if he dies, it's really no loss. And I mean that in the kindest way possible. I killed him yesterday by accident. Or would you think he'd be a liability?
He is incredibly fragile. I think he would fall apart in more times in one day that we could even have him come back anymore. Those 3 lives would be used pretty quick, I think. He's
That's
not
fair.
resilient at all.
He only has 3 lives.
3 lives a day.
Oh.
He has like 8,000 copies. So.
They're all kind of bark and bin, though.
I'm not opposed. Like, maybe he would be a good distraction, but, overall. I can't tell if that was a Tempest soldier or a cloaked individual on the roof. Tempest? Tempest? Tempest, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Something's exploding.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, that pretty much covers it. If that's something we want to deal with, we can go.
So just 3?
Yeah, let's just go with 3.
Right. Alright. So, I suppose who's carpooling in the Humvee with me, and who's getting on the ATV? I'm assuming you're ATVing.
I'll ATV.
Works for me.
Cool.
What? ATV?
That setup that you just proposed.
No, I'm saying you.
The one you just...
Which
no,
one are you going?
She's doing the ATV, Salt.
Yes. And I'm going in the Humvee, obviously.
Yes.
So where are you going?
We're off to a really good start.
Okay, you haven't said. where you going at all.
At the,
Thought it was implied.
I guess at session bells, we'll, make our way towards the gate.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna figure out my hit. Good luck with whatever's up the front.
More raider vehicles.
Aw.
Is it getting bad?
My button is getting stuck. I don't know how to fix that. That was annoying. My button on my tracker keeps getting stuck. I think it might be time for a new one. I don't know how to fix it, unfortunately. Good enough. Let's go. Sorry about that, guys.
Wait, where'd you put the flamethrower?
I need to borrow your go kart.
Oh.
They're not be getting themselves injured. Great. Don't.
Alright, everyone here at Crossroads.
Oh, fucking Christ. Buddy, what's going on?
I can't make it up the hill.
That's not what I meant, but I'm sorry to hear that. But, never mind. Just...
I'm escorting the reporter.
For why?
I think he wanted to see the warp gate.
Okay. They're aware of the firefight, yeah.
We had a firefight.
You did? They did?
Yes.
Holy shit, alright. Fine. Cool. Great.
They had flamethrowers.
The news crew did?
No, the raiders.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Alright. Cool. I could try to give you a push if you really want.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, this is gonna go. I'm gonna put my whole back into it. Ready? Oh, no. Backwards. Okay. What if you got like a head start?
I tried.
Okay. I'm sorry. You sound so sad. Just so you guys are aware, this is a downtime expedition that we're doing, and it's not gonna happen like on screen. So, sorry about that.
I mean, this one was a close friend of mine, but even those that aren't close with one another, they tend to have some sort of camaraderie with one another and tend to help each other, just because it's the good thing to do.
Oh, my poor bleeding heart. The more I learn about this great little town, the more I love it. Say, have you gone to the spa areas around here? That you seem a bit, well, it's in the name. So I didn't know if you had partaken in anything, recreational around here.
We just had a celebration yesterday. By the hot springs.
Oh, the
It
ones
went
up in the
fine, it went well.
mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable. So, would you normally have these
Are
other
you okay?
celebrations? Are these like a weekly thing, a monthly thing, yearly, or is it just for your beautiful victory
It's
here?
because we had a victory. We decided I set it up.
No.
The gunshot started. What?
There's
What happened?
nothing happened. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna tell you. And I need you to not fight me on it.
Okay, I guess.
What are you holding? Why are you?
You can see that that her arm's being wrapped. It's bleeding through.
The firefight?
Just a little bullet wounds. It's fine. Joey's wrapped it. It's fine.
Is it lodged inside?
I don't think so. He looks. I don't think it is.
It's not fine if it's bleeding through.
You'll think first. No, you continue on. You said I'm not gonna like it and I shouldn't fight you on it. What's going on?
When we're done talking, you're getting that looked at by a professional.
Fine.
I'm going to look for Kira tonight.
What?
I'm not going alone. I'm going with Tina and Elhash.
Okay, well then I'm coming to see you guys as well.
No, you're not.
Why? Why am I not?
Because.
What do you mean no?
Because we're trying to go quiet. 3
Yes,
is already
I can be
committed.
quiet.
No.
You're not going alone. You're
not
not just
going
going with him.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, and we'll be back by morning.
No. No.
I asked you not to fight me on this.
It is not. And I never said yes.
Well, then I will not talk with you
You think
about
I'm
it
just-
anymore. This is what's happening.
No, you can't just do that. You can't do that. You can't just expect me to be fine with this. Just accept it.
You don't have to be fine with it. But I need you to not fight me on it.
Whatever.
Sorry about that, Biz. Oop.
Go to the hospital, please. Okay. Alright.
I hooked her up with a tourniquet and stuff like that. She won't be dying. I patched her up. Bullet went straight through. She just got a little singed. I couldn't really help with that.
Alright. Okay. Hi, Dot. Can we...
Hi.
Yeah. Dot, you mind if we have a moment?
Sure. Bisque.
She's probably angry, and good luck. She did not like what I had to tell her.
She did not like what do you have to tell her?
No, she didn't, and you're probably not going to either. Can we just sit somewhere?
Sure. Where do you want to sit? Do you want to sit on one of the rocks?
Yeah, that's fine. This is like 3-part conversation.
Okay.
But we'll start with something else. First of all, you had a hangover?
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that?
Yep, you said it's drama.
Is it too late to say that maybe I didn't say it?
Nope.
I had a flask last night.
Okay. I'm not mad that you had a flask. I don't like it. But you're here. I'm more upset that you lied to me about it.
I was just worried that if you knew that I had a drink that you'd start asking why and then chewing into me about doing it, especially with the kidney, and then I didn't want you to worry any more than you had to.
Some of that, maybe. The whys, yeah, sure, but I gave you drinks at the party. I'm not gonna jump down your throat.
Old habits die hard. I'm sorry. I needed to take the edge off.
Okay. I am not going to pry for why. That is for you to say or not to say when Joseph is ready. You've had a rough time of it lately, and I don't want to trigger anything else for you. But my door is always open for you.
I know. And I should take it. It's just... I love you a lot. And I'm still afraid of worrying you so much or being a burden of any sort that I'll lose you to.
It's not gonna scare me away, but I won't lie to you. Now I'm just worried that you'll lie to me about taking care of yourself.
That's fair. I don't want to make you promise anything.
Because I know it's a hard thing to hold a promise. But what I'd like to ask you is that no matter what, that you'll be by my side. That I won't just be a dying tree with a headstone underneath it. I'm not alone.
I can promise that in realistic terms. I can promise that so long as you're living and breathing, no matter how much worse you get, no matter where you want to go, that I will always be there. You're dying, dude. I think he's dead. No! We were in the middle of a scene! We've been waiting for this conversation all day! Man. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Take your time.
Where was I? Oh yeah. I don't know how I got so lucky with you and everyone here. I don't. I'm afraid of being nothing, but I can't think of myself as something. I don't know if that makes any sense.
It does kind of. But it sounds like an internal war that only you can come to a resolution for. Your view and your opinion of yourself is the only one that matters in that case. I could tell you until the sun comes up how worthwhile and wonderful you are. And so could everyone in your family. But while we are telling you that, you will nag yourself to death.
I'm sorry I held that information from you. I should have known better. It's just hard to believe, I guess. Sometimes I keep having these dreams, nightmares, I don't even know, of this fog that comes in. And it takes me. I go to sleep every night thinking that that's gonna be the last thing I see, is that fog. I keep seeing the tree off in the distance. No matter how close I try to run to it, I can never get to it. And then I see a headstone, and there lies my name. Tree is withered, lost and forgotten. So I drank. I wanted to forget that tree. The wilted one. I want to see a big, strong one, you know?
Yeah. Why do you think it is wilted in your dream?
I want to.
I think it's happening again. Did we lose him again? We did. Good night, Joseph. Damn it! Poor Wolfie. This didn't feel good for a while too. Crashes stopped for a little bit. Now they're back and I wonder why. I was crashing in Tempest too. And in a couple of RPs actually, and the only thing that seems to stop it for me is completely restarting my computer before launching SteamVR. So every time I go into RP or launch or if I'm gonna stream or whatever, I restart my computer right before, and then I shut down all the automatic programs that open, and I launch SteamVR and all of my other streamy stuff. And I've been fine ever since. So I don't know why. I don't know what's the thing. SteamVR is busted. Maybe it's the location.
I don't know. It's just...
That scared the shit out of me.
I'm afraid that I'll amount to nothing. That my life will just be one big shitty list of things I did or didn't do. And that once I go, you guys will just forget me.
I just don't think that's possible. I know that you don't think so. But you don't need to be this man who has accomplished things or has done great things or is renowned for having done something. We love you for who you are, not the things that you have done. You don't need to be more. And I know that
Even
you
if
don't
I am
believe that.
just a sickly dying man.
But you're not just that. Your disease isn't you. It is part of you, but it is not all of you.
I'm lucky to have you, Elia.
don't know about all that, but I feel the same. We are our own worst critics. We are the same in that regard. Different circumstances, sure, but I think our opinions of ourselves are pretty low, but our opinions of each other are pretty high.
Ain't that something?
You gave me a reason to wake up every day. Things to look forward to. I don't want to die anymore. I'm not convinced that I deserve it, but maybe somewhere, if I look hard enough, maybe I do. And maybe I'll believe that one day. And maybe you'll believe the same for yourself.
You know, I thought I was ready for a while to go. But now every time I go to sleep, I'm afraid that it'll be my last time to get to see you.
I'm afraid of that too. That's why I jumped down Throma's throat. I didn't mean to. I don't know how to get anything else done other than being angry about it. I'm not ready for you to go. I don't think I ever will be.
I don't plan on going anytime soon.
I know, but that's how important you are.
That means a lot. I wish my brain wasn't so negative.
Bye. I know. Maybe one day. But I don't want to worry about you not taking care of yourself if I'm not looking. I gotta be able to trust you to try.
Yeah, you're right. I've been taking care of myself. I just had the slip up last night. It was just really hard. That's why I distracted myself by making something. And the fact you enjoyed it made it all the better.
I would have sat up there for a lot longer if I were alone, to be honest. I didn't want to keep everyone there.
If you want to head back, I won't stop you.
I can't.
Why not?
Fuck. I'm gonna ask of you something that I ask of Bisk. I need you to not fight me on what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
What, man? Alhaj and Tina and I are heading out tonight to go look for Kira at the Iogen lab.
I was never against you in the beginning on that, but I said I'd go with you.
I know. That's the part I need you not to fight me on.
I know you can handle yourself. I'd never doubt that, but if I can help it, I would like to help you.
First of all, you just had surgery. So I need you to lie low. I can't bring you. And I would, because I know you can handle yourself too. But I will not lie to you. I'm going there expecting a dead body. And if Tina came out as fucked up as she is, I don't want anyone else I care about to meet that same fate. I can't. The last thing I need is to drag someone else down with me. With all of the Irish bullshit the same way Kira went.
You better come back.
Aww. I will. I hope. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? I'm scared. What? What? Don't do it. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. Uh-oh. Oh wait. poor Wolfie. It must be this. Maybe it's the spot. You're alive. Kinda. Damn it. Dame, dame. Dame, dame, no, yo. Sukite. Sukite. I know. It's fine.
We love scuff in this house.
We sure do.
I hate it here.
Is it the spot, do you think?
No, it's my weird ping issue again with my internet. It's just really dumb.
sorry.
I don't know how to fix it. And the only way to fix it is if I like turn on my weird VPN thingy and then completely restart.
Ugh.
And that's gonna take way too long. So
That's fair. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I'm sorry.
You're good. I understand.
3, 2, 1.
I don't remember what we were
Better
talking
come
about.
back. In one piece.
That's the hope.
Is there an estimated time that you'll be gone?
I'm hoping to be back by morning. But, it's far. I don't know. And I don't know what to expect. The way Tina describes it, it's like, a mousetrap. The doors open, and then they shut, and it has all of the perfect ways to keep you inside, so...
Alright.
It's,
I'm giving you 3 days.
Okay.
If you're not back between those 3 days, I'm coming after you, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm bringing the entire posse and all the explosives I got.
I don't think I would be able to stop you if I'm stuck inside, but yeah. No, that's fine.
And I will not stop. I will not rest.
Oh
I
my
will not
god!
sleep until I know you're safe.
But you will sleep tonight.
Yes.
And you will take care of yourself, so I don't worry. While I'm gone.
Yes. But if I don't see you by next morning, then the timer starts.
That's more than fair. Man! Chase you to the ends of the earth, but vibes. I love it. I live for it.
I love you more than anything else in this world, Aelia.
Oh. Just don't go killing yourself for me, okay? It's not worth it.
I would ask the same thing of you. You're worth everything to me. But I'll do my best.
So I ask.
If you come back with a scratch on you, I'm blowing up every Iogen building.
I'll help. on it. On my list already. Got one. I'm hoping to get this one too. But I'm scared of what I will find. And if it is as bad as Tina says it is. To have trapped all of Boomtown as well. So that's why we're gonna try and not gonna putz around. Go in, go out. That's the plan. Get what we need and leave. And we should all be checked when we get back.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
If any of us fight anyone on that, something's wrong.
Okay.
And if you can't, whatever it is, if we can't come out of it, then I don't want to be here.
Yeah, I respect your wishes.
I can't do it again.
You won't. I'll make sure of it.
Okay.
Do you still have that hair tie?
Aww. Yeah.
give it.
I was days from chopping all this shit off.
Well, you don't have to. No.
That feels so much better.
Turn around.
Don't laugh. Is it weird?
No, it's not. It looks nice on you.
I should practice on you.
What do you mean? Oh, like practice tying, right? Like using it's easy. You put it on your wrist, take the hair, kind of get it as much as you can, and then you wrap it around, twist it, and wrap it around again, and like that.
You make it sound easy, but that was a lot of wrapping.
It's not too hard.
Maybe I just want to play with your hair. And you'll let me.
With that tone, I guess I will.
Thank you.
When you come back, I'll let you do whatever you want to my hair.
Alright.
Except like shave it all off.
I don't want to shave it.
Okay.
But then my headcanon about you being bald would be right.
You've literally seen underneath my helmet. I have shown you several times. It's not even like a headcanon anymore. Like,
I know. It's still funny. It's funny how much you
I'll put the
defend it,
helmet
even though
on
we
you.
both know you're not bald.
yeah. I'm a little self-conscious that I'm gonna start balding now, like up there. And I'm gonna...
No. And if that happens, we'll get you to pay. No one has to know. You'll be like Avon.
I should get a wig. I bought a wig for being like Avon. I bought Buddy a wig at Tempest Bay for him because he just asked me to get him one, so I was like, sure, why not? I actually got myself one just in case.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. He wanted a wig, and then I said, why haven't you worn it yet? And he's like, he needs glue, and I said, I have glue I can give you, and he said, oh, okay. I still want to see him in the wig.
Well, something to look forward to, I guess.
I'll also put it on my bucket list.
This list that you're daunting over.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need one, especially if it's bothering you this much. You just do shit that you feel like doing just because you want to, not because you have some list.
I guess you're right. I always heard stories about stuff to do before you go, and then people made a list of everything, and they just, I don't know, do them. But I would rather just live my whatever I have left with my family, and especially you.
Then let's not call it a list.
Okay.
We'll break the wheel. I will, however, give you a clue before I go about where your ranch is.
Okay.
It is somewhere in the trailer.
Okay. Somewhere in the trailer. I'll try not to make a mess.
If you rip it apart, so long as you put it back together, I don't care.
I'm gonna check the couch first.
Well, maybe you'll have good luck.
would offer to take Beatrice out and just rest there, but if you're leaving tonight...
Yeah, I would have loved to. Tomorrow, when I'm back home safe.
Yeah.
Fucking red flag. Kuma. Are you dead? You're not dead.
We should probably start heading back.
Unfortunately. I want to and I don't at the same time.
What?
Go. Oh. Woo.
Yeah.
You're killing me, dude. Go on. Did you guys walk out here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you don't have to use it, but just in case.
Don't give me a gun.
Here's some ammo as well.
You're gonna regret giving this to me because it might not come back in one piece.
I'll just fix it.
If you're sure.
So you better come back.
I will. I hope. That's the hope. What are you doing? Oh, the moon is behind us and everything.
You will be coming back.
I am going to keep repeating that in my head until I'm convinced.
And when you come back, you can come and tell me I came back.
Something just appeared on the walls. It was invisible.
We have disappearing guests on the walls. Apparently.
Oh. Thankfully, I still have my shotgun.
Oh, right.
Give you about, I think, 3 quick loading cylinders. So, that's 18 shots.
Okay.
Oh, plus the 6 that's already loaded. So, 24.
Tina mentioned that there's a chance the boomtown that went in will not be themselves anymore at all, and to put them down.
Okay.
The bullets will probably be better for that than fire, so thank you.
Of course. And even if you lose it, I don't care. As long as you come back.
I will try not to lose it.
Just don't go risking your life for that stupid gun.
I will not do that.
Okay, good.
It is got sentimental value now, but not more than my life.
Good. I would have given you the helmet, but you would struggle seeing it. Struggle seeing with it.
Fuck. I also I apologize in advance if I don't know how I'm going to be when we come back, depending on what's found. And I'm trying not to get my hopes up. In fact, I've been telling myself all day that she's dead. I have a really bad habit of burning the people I care about with either fire or with words. And I don't want it to be you. Or anyone anymore.
Kate here. Damien, I don't know if
So-
you're interested at all, but the
I may-
green-haired intern is in the
I
center
don't know.
square.
I don't know what I don't know. I
don't know if you had any more
I guess
words
a heads
for her
up.
or not.
Well, if I couldn't handle the heat, I'd stay out the kitchen.
A little preoccupied. I'll be there soon.
I'll be by your side as
No-
soon as you
no
get
worries,
back.
just
I don't
wanted
care
to
if you try
pass
to
on
tell
the
me
info.
off.
I hope that's true.
Okay?
Yeah.
Just like you'll be back, I'll be by our side.
I hope you're right.
Alright?
Okay. Just like you're afraid of being too much. I've been shown similar. So I hope that you're right. I hope you prove me wrong.
I'm good at doing a lot of things.
Is the continuation of that sentence, and proving you're wrong is one of them?
I thought about it and I was like,
It's not necessarily
in
a bad
certain
thing.
situations. I guess.
God, I hate her. Every time I look at her. It's like a fucking flashback. Green.
Oh.
Not Jean.
Don't crash now, I swear to God.
Oh no.
Since I'm focusing at Command Day.
If you crash, I'm going to the campfire. Oh no.
He's like inchworming his way.
He can break free.
We're just gonna cease that fluxing. Return to us. No. He's fighting it.
He's lasted longer this time than the other times.
Holding out.
I lived.
So. Ah, hey, there we go.
Great.
My medical
Congrats.
magic works again.
What was that spell you cast? Cease thy fluxing? I'm
So
gonna
you
take
look
notes.
great with your hair. That's why.
Thank you. Oh god.
It looks good.
I'm a little shy about it. Oh jeez.
Sweetheart, you look fine.
Thank you.
What was that move you just pulled?
Nothing, that was... That was... Oh, have you ever looked down this alleyway?
No. I don't think so. You bitch. I keep falling for shit like this.
I can't believe that worked. I should have kept running. I'm gonna start thinking of more creative ways to do that other than pointing at your chest.
I'm like, I just can't believe it happened again.
Well, see, but now you're gonna be really self-conscious about it. So...
You're gonna tell me to look at something and I'm gonna not believe you and I'm gonna get shot one time.
No!
You ever heard about the boy who cried wolf?
Damn it. Okay, no. I'll shorten the bursts. I'll oh, pump the brakes.
I'll probably still fall for it every time. What do you want to do?
I don't know if I want to interrupt.
Okay. Then we can say goodnight here.
Okay. The right thing to do would be for it not to end bad note with Bisque before leaving.
Yeah.
Man. Okay.
Come on. We can do it together.
You also attacked during that time. I don't know why.
Mind if we
I
join
think
you?
I mean, sometimes. I mean, it's your place. I'm just here to, I guess, try to take care of myself and relax after entire day of being scooped up in the hospital.
Yeah, that's fair. You didn't have to stop. We can. It's easier if I could go. I don't want to make.
No, it's
things worse.
fine.
Okay.
I see you have the guitar out. Did you play something, Bisque?
Yeah, I played a little bit. That scared me though, so I stopped.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think she did on purpose. I just heard footsteps.
She
and I
has
got
that effect on
nervous.
people.
That's fair. Well, I'd love to hear you play some more.
Maybe another time.
Practice
Okay.
makes perfect.
Yeah, and you're free to use the guitar whenever you want. Okay?
Okay.
Bisque has
Are you-
keen bill of health. Yeah, it's fine.
You doing okay too, Seraphim?
The long answer would be complicated, so I'm gonna go with a short answer, yes.
Okay. Well, if you ever want to talk about it, you're free to talk with me.
I can say the same thing as I mentioned. I don't think I ever will be okay in the most general overall thing. But that's because of how I was made and how my sentience came to be. And I think that's fine. I can just push that into being productive for the others.
Yes, that's fair. Sometimes it's okay to not be okay. Someone taught me that.
I don't want to leave while we're like this. If you want to talk.
What's there to talk about?
Well, clearly there's...
You're gonna go and then I can't stop you. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna say?
You're right.
I can just tell you again that I want to come, or I can tell you that I don't trust Elhaj or Tina to be with you. I could say that, but what's that gonna make difference?
I sometimes feel the safest when I am with Elhaj. He and I have fought side by side for years. We know each other like the back of our hands. And Tina knows that lab better than anyone.
Yeah, well, I don't trust him.
We have a time limit. If they're not back by next morning, we're going out. Nothing can stop me. Stop us. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Just know I'll be here too.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
Oh man.
Okay.
I need to make sure that we have everything we need. So I'm probably gonna grab some things and get going.
Make sure you at least take one medkit from the hospital, just in case.
Alright. Yeah, I'll pack it into the ATV. Stay out of trouble. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves.
We'll make sure of it.
You do the same.
And double that for you. Honestly, if you're not back, I'm gonna fly out there myself.
You're flying with us. We'll take the helicopter and everything.
I can't really carry anyone, but well, you have helicopter, yes.
Be smart about it if you do go.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not sure if Damien spread out information for security. If you're out there, be mindful of black vehicles. If this is the same one that was involved in me being shot at, they will have a lot of range. So make sure you're not cut out on the flat, open terrain.
Alright. Sure. I'll relay the same information to Elhaj. He'll be driving the Humvee, so... Luckily it's armored.
That will probably help. But it's not like I'm not made out of metal myself, but... Fair's fair, I'm not really... tanky unit, for a lack of a better word.
Alright. Okay. I'll be back. I promise. Thank you, promise.
Please come back. Please.
I will. Whoops. Strum the guitar. My arms are up all the way around, that's fine.
I love you, Alia.
I love you too, Joseph. Wish I'd finished my bracers. And my weapons. Where are they? Probably talking somewhere. But they're in the tower. She doesn't do goodbyes very well. Like, at all. I don't do goodbyes very well. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, yeah?
Stay safe.
I will try.
Were you fed?
What?
Where you headed?
We're going to an iogen lab.
Oh.
Man, need some answers, need to find some people.
Well, definitely do the best to stay safe.
That's the hope. I really hope.
I wish I could go, but I don't exactly have the gear for that yet. Make sure you guys come back.
Yeah, when we do, I've told a couple of people already, but since you're actual medical, we should all be checked. Tina, Elhaj, and I, we should all be checked for chips and trackers or anything. And...
Yeah, well, the scanner should be able to do that.
yeah. If any of us deny that, or put up a fight about that, I'm sure it goes without saying that something is wrong.
I have sedative, don't worry.
Great. Cool. Well,
I'd almost like to get a drink on me, because at this point I feel like I need it.
yeah. Got a track record on you. I'm gonna head out. Don't burn down on everything.
No.
While I'm gone.
Well. I'll do everything I can.
You're one of the few that I trust to not do that.
No, it is appreciated.
Getting the TV ready. I'll be ready to roll when you are. I can't tell if they're actually gonna get up or not.
Heading over.
Where are you going?
I'm going to a lab.
On our way.
Destroyed one? Or a different one?
Different one. Hold down the fort. Okay. Be
I
good.
always do. No, I'll behave, alright? You guys behave yourselves too.
Yeah.
Don't do anything too stupid.
We
A
won't.
little bit stupid's fine, but not too stupid.
In and out. Promise.
Bring back some souvenirs.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, maybe this one is a gift shop. I went to this lab and all I got was a stupid t-shirt.
If I see anyone wearing an Iogen Lab t-shirt, I'm gonna fucking kill them. Respectfully.
That's fair. Or not respectfully.
Yeah, disrespectfully. Completely.
There you go.
there was some blood in the Liberty. We managed to shoot whatever invisible bastard was hopping around. Couldn't find him in the end, but
Yeah.
they weren't chameleon colors from what I'm understanding. So
Good. Fuck that shit.
so
I'm
just
sick of it.
so just an invisible bastard.
Right.
Regardless, I am going to go pass the fuck out. And then I need to go bother the reporters in the morning. Oh, that woman gave me the creeps. I swear she was undressing me with her eyes.
Ugh. Great. Awesome. I bet she got some really nice shots of you. Perhaps for her personal collection.
So if my ass has a fan base, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Or flattered. Maybe they're both. Alright. Good night. Be safe.
Will do.
I'm on comms if you need me.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm gonna bring the Humvee around.
Alright. Man. Did you respawn? That's really funny. I didn't respawn.
We'll take care of the 8.
Well, let's head out.
Following you. We get to drive into spawn! I'm so excited.